Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you all have had a great weekend so far, because I know I have. Like an exceptionally good weekend, because my voice has been gone all week, and we've missed a couple streams for it. So I'm glad to be back, and we're kicking things off again with a nice, good old-fashioned day of forts, evening of forts. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello there, Fireballs, Thad Starcraft, Jeb's Redemption, PG 5200, Magmabot 101, and all of those jumping into the lobby. How are y'all doing? Oh boy. Hey there, Bell, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access for all on Discord. Because you knew that already. Honestly, my throat still feels a bit clammy, but I don't know if clammy is the right word. Almost like stuffy, like sore. Like, not quite sore, just off. But it's not enough to cause concern. So we'll see how that goes. Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, thank you. It was weird. I wasn't really feeling bad. Like, I didn't have like normal sick symptoms or anything. I just felt like my throat was overused to the point where my voice was gone, and that lasted most of a week. And then also, for whatever reason, my body insisted on sleeping for like 14 hours a day, which was just ridiculous and infuriating. So yeah, that was something. But I'm very, very glad to be back. Hello there, Rainbow. Welcome in. Alrighty then, let's jump into the action, shall we? Looks like we're about ready to go, so let's do it. Gotten back into Minecraft recently. Now when you play Forts, you constantly mix up the controls. How? As someone who regularly plays Minecraft, how? That the game's just so different. I understand everyone's mind works differently, everyone's brain functions differently, but in my brain, Minecraft and Forts are so disseparate. Even when I do some Forts-themed thing in Minecraft, the controls just don't even register as being correlated. Or like, confusable. Have a good one there, Degroth. Strep or something similar. So, you see, typically strep comes with rough symptoms. I didn't have those symptoms. It was just voice gone. The kind of symptoms I would expect from, you know, going to a club and yelling too long. But like, what? I don't even know. You like you press you'll press tilde to chat and stuff. Okay, that's more reasonable. You've been playing too much Star Sector. The Fort's chat sound makes you think you've missed some kind of important notification. Oh my. Dude, I still want to play. I realize I have done a ridiculous amount of Star Sector recently, and I've already beaten the game for all intents and purposes, but like, I want to do more Star Sector. He just quit. Okay. We're just gonna restart. Like, I want to exterminate more threat. Is what I desire. Alright, what's going on? Why are we desyncing, guys? It's a lot of people too. Is there something on the map? Yeah, someone scuffed. You know, maybe I should do a repair. Like there was an update like yesterday. Okay. I'm going to do a quick repair. And just to make sure that it's not me. I suspect it's not me. But let's find out. This is going to mess up my keybinds again, because it always does. It's always going to say, "Oh, this is a customized text file that it's going to it's been changed. Let me fix that real quick." So I'm going to have to pull this up. Even the fact that expanded missile racks works on pylons causes you to do a deep dive through all the descriptions and effects. You just can't stop trying new stuff in it. Eventually you'll stop farming hedges for their ships and go deal with the plot. You see, that is the plot. Got network timeout corrupt? Yes, something scuffed. You've acquired cat, or has cat acquired you? Hello there, Justice. Welcome in. I'm playing a good amount of cosmetics here recently. There's also another update coming out for it, isn't there? The hotkey gremlin is relentless. It never stops. Why are you... I'm at 18%. Okay, this is taking longer to validate than I expected. Star Sector is cosmic horror. Not for you, not for the domain, no. Just for the hedgies and Light Path. Spoilers! You want to talk about hotkey gremlins? Sounds like someone's been traumatized. She was screaming at a lizard. Cat, why are you like this? Okay, we're head over to intermissions. Do I have... I do have this screen, which hasn't been used in a hot minute. I've got these guys still in the backyard. There's good old-fashioned Dawn. There's this guy. Big Swan. This one is very pretty. Such a majestic creature. I still like Dawn. Chilling out in the backyard. Duck 3? Yes. Edge always decides to be your enemy. Should you steal from them? Yes. In my playthrough, I just went through and empowered the pirates, and by empowered the pirates, I mean became unhostile with them, so I'm now capable of trading with them, so all of their what is it called? All of their shortages are going to be resolved, and therefore they become more powerful. And also, I took the liberty of dumping every single blueprint I've encountered over the course of the game into the black market. So like all the paragons and battle cruisers and everything else are now capable of being produced by the pirates. And then I gave them a pristine nanoforge. So got some wonderfully new trading partners. And you know, the best part about it is, because I'm friendly with the pirates, or at least not hostile, my merchant vessels don't get pirated. So whenever a shortage happens, because, you know, piracy, my trading vessels have a free and clear line to go solve said shortages at market values, at a fair market value. It's going to be very, very effective. Realistically, it's probably going to be too effective, and I'm going to have to knock the pirates down a peg in order to keep the sector from being completely destroyed. Hegemony's play having nightmares. It's the hegemony's not going to be the first to fall. It's the Syndrians. The Syndrians are always the first to fall. They're the least competent and the most pirate infested. So the Syndrians will be the first to go, or at least the first to require life-saving help. Freedom for the desperate, yes. But yeah, the hegemony is gonna be real rough with it too. I mean, the whole sector is gonna be on fire, like the whole thing. It's usually a toss-up between like the Syndrians and the Luddic Path that are the Luddic Path and the Syndrians is one of the two first to fall, because like the Luddic Path just don't have a functional system, like, period. So I need to restart my game because yeah, all these got adjusted. Let me do this and then restart the game because I started it up too soon. Sentries might go first, but Hegemony can't fight things like Paragons and a Nanoforge backed pirate faction. You are correct. They cannot fight these things. Not even a little bit. Alright, it's looking good. Are the AI factions capable of doing game-altering decisions like sell blueprints in the black market themselves? Not in vanilla. Also, mechanically, the black market is the pirate market. Like, the black market cannot sell a blueprint that it does not already own. Because the pirates don't own it, therefore they cannot sell it. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. It's funny because in vanilla, the Syndrian's a bunch of paper tigers, and next they're an iron wall armed with lethal disco balls. Yes. Which is good because I remember that being like an actual balance concern in Nex, because the Syndrians were originally also a paper tiger in Nex, and they just stopped existing within like minutes of Nex being unleashed. So they had to make some buffs. This is going to end poorly. They had to make some changes to the balance of things just to keep the Syndrians alive for longer than zero cycles. Which is funny. You went into the home system earlier with the transponder off, and they had like 3 home guard fleets instantly turn towards you. Absolutely horrifying. Yes. I think the change was that the Syndrians get like extra home guard fleets, whereas normally they just don't have that. Like, sure, the Syndrians usually have lions, like a Lions Guard fleet going around in vanilla, but a Lions Guard fleet does not defend against an Nexian invasion fleet. However, if it gets like 2 other home defense fleets, then it's sufficient and it works. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. Because theoretically, a pirate fleet could capture blueprints from merchant fleets. Doubt that would add it to black markets. In vanilla, yeah, no. And I'm pretty certain doesn't in Nex as well. Yeah, Nex they usually have 3 to 5 land guards. Worst, if they somehow don't get supply shortage, dude, they're so grossly incompetent, it's funny. Which is, you know, the points of the Sindrians. Rip the dream. Course swing into the floor. You'll be missed. Thanks for getting into forts. You're welcome. And floating and floating. I need a warm-up game. Or like several. Given I was going this style, this tech path, I probably should have skipped on the... Oh boy, this is happening. Okay, well that's gonna be unfortunate. This is not great. Not perfect, but I'll do. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. I'm going to get risky here. You have co-op on death enabled here? Yes, yes we do. Outstack tower. Unlikely. Very unlikely. While I'm capable of it, the chances of me being permitted to do so are effectively none. Also, I'm going to presume that it was Tar who's in the co-op on death base, which means that he just has twice the eco I do. So, unless someone decides to be competent enough to help out, then it's extremely unlikely that I'll be capable of doing so in this round, which means death. Death, defeat, destruction, devastation, you know, all the fun stuff that goes with it. violence has occurred. I'm going to shoot knowing full well that it's not going to help me much. This. Let's get some of this going. Alright, I'm going to work under the assumption that I will be unable to defeat the top base within a meaningful amount of time. So I'm not going to try. Instead, we're going to do this. That's a good start. Ooh, deep penetration. Love to see it. Aw. There's so many cannons. That's gonna set me back substantially. Who could have seen that one coming? Here comes death. There goes every single one of my turbines. Rude, very. Let's go. Don't build a massive wood spam. I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient with this. Massive wood spam doesn't help against cannons. To answer your question there. I mean, it helps, but it's not a cost-efficient solution. Remember, I'm facing against 4 players, and they're going to be very angry with me if I do not... Yeah. If I do not survive cost efficiently, then I lose, period. So I need more than wood spam out front. The wood spam out front doesn't do much for me. Because, you know, mortars and cannons are functionally similar. So I'm relying on alternate tactics. Like sandbags and portals and machine guns. Which does, yes, imply that we're going to lose. Let's see, can I get 1.1 update for V-Rising? Yeah, I saw that, which is somewhat interesting. V-Rising was quite the enjoyable game. Okay, I need more of this. Well, that's a good start. I should have seen that coming. This is the one that needs to go higher. There we go. And no punish. Yay! We're floating, which is illegal. Did not expect. I don't think they did either. Fixing much of our concerns. Alright, one thing I can do here is this. Is that true? Kinda true. If I do this guy and then this, That'll send it down. I need to do something else. Oh, is that it? That's it. Alright. It's been a good game. The opponent is allowed to get things. Or is it underrated? No, I don't think so. Looks like cannon time, yes. Enemy has 5 cannons, is more. I think they have more than 5 cannons. But yeah, they've been toying with us for a while. And so it looks like they're coming to clean up. And here comes death. It would seem some of their cannons don't have a firing arc. Mag beam shenanigans, yes. Looks like they're trying to grief each other too. Which is a little annoying. And here come the mortars. Cannon getting dragged about. Haha. Mortars getting sucked in by the magna beam. Don't see that every day. Ta-da! It did it! Good job, team. Seeing you play this makes you contemplate using keybinds. They are important, yes. Alright, let's do here. Let's see what we got for this one. Randomize seems to make this more fair. Nah. We're not here for fair fights, we're here for explosions. Realistically, it's going to be impractical to balance the teams. Randomizing it won't make it more fair, it just makes it it just has a chance of changing which direction the one-sidedness exists. Big pylon? Ooh. I've been told that you cannot shrink the pylon, but you can embiggen the pylon, which is interesting. Time for a party? Yes. There will come a day when I regret making that emote. And, it may be coming sooner than I expected. Hey there, Mr. Sound. Have I been? I've been alright. Just having a good time over here. Playing some forts. You get the pylon? It is so flashy. Impossible to grab pylon, how awesome. Yes. It's relatively easy to make too. I need this gone. And then this, like so. Fruit flies are also a surprisingly effective distraction. You know, I don't get a lot of those around here. Mostly because I'm very protective of my fruit. I imagine that's probably related. Fruit is mine, and the flies shall not have it. Not even once. I made this too small to make it an easy grab. Nope, that works. Great. There we go. Now, do I want a fourth is the real question. So I'm gonna need to do this like so. I can just get a fourth here, but I think we're going to assume that death is incoming. So let's do this first. Just to prevent disaster. The sky cannons quite fit me, yes. Incoming damage. It looks like hostile sky cannons have become a thing. Solid hit. Those are fire beams for anti-sky cannon technology. Oh, is that gonna land? Oh, that's a shot. Oh, ho ho ho. That's a beautiful shot. Unfortunately, it would seem that our rearmost player is not building tall, which means we're going to lose this. That's just how that works. But, this is the world in which we live now. Also, took a hit here. Those go too far? They went too far. Swing and a miss. Spicy rear shot, very spicy rear shot. Where is landing? Not far enough this time. Danger close. Let's fix this. I actually don't have the metal to fire cannons right now, which is awkward. There you go. Batteries with sweating bullets, yes. Alright guys, come on. You gotta hit at least a couple of shots here, you know? It's a little important. Devastating. This is why we need rear to build tall, because if you don't, then this happens. You have to build the anti-air tower. We got another solid hit on target. No burn. Nice. Alright, let me do this. Another solid hit. And target annihilated. Friendly target annihilated. Alright, so now the problem is I don't have a meaningfully defensible front line here. And there's a lot of anger approaching this direction. It is probable that leaving their front alive is the strongest solution for us here. Because their fronts, or not, that's a lot of damage. About to say their front is a little lacking on the DPS, but that's not true. Very much so not true. I beg your pardon? Okay. Apparently it wasn't full defended from a tier 3. Where's that emerge? Warthog? Apparently it was potentially just like a triple cannon merge. Like that was a that didn't look like a triple cannon merge. That looked like a single cannon came from on high. It was a cannon merge. Yeah, I just wasn't defended from a cannon merge. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, that was a cannon merge. With the dream. Get the rubble out faster and hit the right guy, could have killed their rear player. Yes. That is how that works. Alas, we have been defeated once again. Ready? And away we go. Sandbags effective against a tier 3 with a 2 metal bracing to be stronger. No knowledge of HP values. Sandbags are very effective. The trade-off for sandbags is not effectiveness, but cost. Sandbags are, for most intents and purposes, free. The drawback is that they're heavy and unwieldy. The reason I didn't use them there is because I can fit at most one sandbag in that location, whereas I can overlap metal and get, you know, like 3 struts in there. Where 3 struts of metal is stronger than the 1 strut of, or 1 pile of sandbag. Howitzer work as tier 3? Yes, howitzers work wonderfully as tier 3. The reason you don't see them tier 3 is because they don't need to be, because they already have them. They, by default, are artillery trajectory weapons. That is to say, you can shoot them straight up without needing to tier 3 them. So tier 3 in them does not give you a meaningful benefit. It's just because you like ropes. And you know, you're welcome to like ropes, but you do you. Just don't expect there to be, just don't expect to get any praises for adding rope where it is not required. One of the benefits of howitzers is that they are a perfectly precise tool. They don't have any kind of bloom or inaccuracy to them, imprecision to them. Longer flight time for howitzer, we get a shot down more. Yes, that is why you do not often see it used in that fashion. It works just fine. It's just you don't see it because it's not as effective as standard tier 3s most of the time, because they get shot down. And if you can angle them into a cannon aiming, I'm not. Please describe using different words that I may understand your words, your sentence, your communication. Guessing direct trajectory. Well, cannons already come default with direct trajectory, into aiming them like a non-tier 3 weapon. Like direct fire, howitzers already have direct fire. They come default with direct fire. You need not do any kind of shenaniganery to get a direct fire howitzers. I already have it with that rainbow. Good luck out there. That sounds suspiciously like mortars. It's because it is. Let's see what we can do about that. Bring the anti-air online. In a second, I thought I heard something explode. I was about to be sad. That is a lot of machine gunners. Probably too many. This is why we build doors on things. And properly defend our tools. Rude. I've got a lot of firepower inbound in my position. Yeah. This is untenable. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Come on. That'll do. Alright, let's do this. This. Oh, that was expensive. Even more expensive. All right. I think I made him mad, chat. I think I made him real mad. Oh, really? Well, I think I'm gonna have to change tactics here a little bit. To do this. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Alright, can I get this online before the mortars come for me? Barely. I have to shut this down. And I'm going to sell off at least some of these. Sell off the upgraded ones first. Alrighty then. Get this online, this online. You can back up. Really? And we'll do some damage. Not much. And they have tier 3s, like right above for tier 3s. Alright, means I need to do this. How? How have you managed that? Okay. Teammate. Oh, it's bad over here. Okay. What else can we do here? Alright. We're only struggling incredibly hard. You have so many weapons. Please use them. He is. I just built that. How rude. Oh, I believe he's giving up. Understandable. Guitar. I think you're misunderstanding the situation there, Jebs. There is no situation where this doesn't happen. Either the teams are unfair in one direction or the other. We do not, this isn't a tournament. We don't have the option of balancing. Balancing is not available to us. You're either on the losing side or the winning side. There is no fair fight at this point. Not with the players involved. It's a stomp or be stomped out world. Yes. Like, all they're going on about Tar as if Tar is even taking top damage, as if Tar isn't playing around. Like, Tar is not the problem here. Like, it's not gonna matter. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Please don't stack the player with the 100 ranks on one side. Again, ranks have very little... So that's the thing about forts. Forts, as much as it's is a fun and somewhat popular game, it also suffers the indie experience, where there isn't enough population to have a healthy ranked pool. I mean, there's always ranked matches going around and whatnot, but when there's only like 2,000 people in the ranked pool for the season, being in the top 100, it doesn't matter. Like, the numbers, the ranked numbers truly don't matter. It's one of the reasons why whenever we have the major, you know, top tournaments with the best players, half of them don't have a rank. Like, that's just how that works. Like, it really doesn't have that much of an effect. Like, it looks scary. Oh, but it's scary. They have a rank. That means they play the game. It really doesn't. Like, how many times have we seen, you know, top 10 with low 2-digit number of games played? There's a skill imbalance and there's putting regular people against Tar. There is no choice! Like, there's enough regular people in the lobby. Like, it doesn't... Someone's gonna be a regular person facing against Tar because Tar exists and because Tar is in the lobby. Like that's not... The only way to fix that problem is to have Tar not play, and I'm not doing that. Like, I like having Tar around. It's nice to have Tar around. You have rank 70, you're not the 70th best player? Yes. There's also a chance that a really good player doesn't even do tournaments and stuff like that. Yes. Like, that's just how that works. If you're an Opire, is at least a beautiful sight to behold. Exactly! Like, I get it. It's frustrating to lose consistently against a player who's better than you. There is no avoiding that. The only question is, who gets to be the punching bag? I'm not gonna go randomizing teams every time just because they're trying to, like, team balance every time just because it feels bad. There's another lobby, and it's randomized again. Congratulations, teams have been randomized every so often. I'm not going to randomize after every round, and you can do it every couple rounds and deal with the consequence. You just got to balance Tar out. The funny part is, you can't realistically do that, which is why I often don't try. Like, that's just, it is what it is. The only way to balance Tar out is to have other Tar level players. Which is perfectly doable. It's just, I'm not going to bother trying to balance that. That is an incredibly difficult thing to do. Like, it's like trying to balance an elephant against a mouse. Like, sure, it's doable theoretically, but the amount of mice you would need is impractical. And it's like, alright, okay, well, but we don't have mice and elephants. We have a tiger, a lion, and a wolf, and a puppy, and a cat, and an elephant over there, and a whale over there, and it's like, no thank you. I'm not playing that game. I'm here to have fun, not to spend 2 hours balancing a lobby just to have one that's fine. Everyone versus Tar. No, you see, that doesn't work. Tar gets bullied against any competent players. It's one of the reasons why you don't often see one player hard carrying that these days, because a majority of the players, like the average players, good enough that they know how to build sufficient weapons that it just becomes a math game. Balancing his friends made along the way. Yes, I agree with this sentiment. Considering the APM when needs to balance tar, it's a sneeze can throw game. It's less of an APM thing than it is a what's it called, a numbers game when you're talking about that kind of thing. When I say a numbers game, I mean specifically an eco game. Because each player is limited to a very specific quantity of economy, and if that gets changed, then that dramatically changes the power level. So like, in most cases, it just doesn't matter what Tar is going to do. If he doesn't have access to the same economy as everyone else, then he's going to get overrun, just because there's no mitigatable way to deal with cannons and such. And your average player knows how to build cannons, so that's the end of that. The problem is that most of the time, it doesn't get to that point. So players who know how to spend their money just spend their money, and that's the end of it. Like if we do something around the lines of, oh no, let's just have 6 players against Tar, he loses because it's, you know, unbalanced in terms of economy. And if it's anything less than that, then he wins because he knows how to spend his money better than others. That's just how that works. The solution is you have to have roughly equal parity for everyone involved. I mean, like everyone involved, so that you can't start a death spiral. You can see here in-game chat, King is doing a good job of scouting and letting the team know what's going on. So we can expect to get hit by deck cannons, a ridiculous quantity of mortars, among other things. And the solution to that is, well, deal with them directly. If you can't deal with them directly, then you're going to lose, and that's all there is to it. It isn't more complicated than that. Unfortunately, I do not have a buzzsaw tech available to me. Get a little wild here. He sees me wilding. Thoughts on how to handle this. This is what happens when you don't build enough anti-air. What can I do about this? Their moonshine is going to make my life difficult. I have layers of shielding? How rude! Okay. builds layers of shielding in this meta. Alright. I don't have a good solution to that problem. I have some anti-air, which will, you know, help. But barring real solutions, it's going to be an issue. Can I just hit both of those? That's unfortunate. Alright, so I think I need to tech swap here. Let's do some adjustment. Oh, this is death, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho. Strong defense is strong. Unfortunately, that's a ridiculous amount of mortars. Alright, what I need is something like this. And then to catch a door snipe. Really, door snipe is my only option. And I think they're not going to let me have it. What happens if I am here? More doors. That is so many mortars. So that man's just full shielded is what he is. There's no real point in me sending plasma rounds at his shotguns. It doesn't have real options there. I think I'm not going to get any real damage done with that. That penned out with battery. I should have prepared better for that. That's my mistake. Their rear players just let's do this. Okay, so he's getting bullied by this. He's got a lot of money. It's not being spent. Doesn't have an upgrade center. Okay, he needs a tech switch. That's what he needs. Does have flak available. Upgrade center, and we're gonna upgrade center. It's pain. Fine. He stays alive. Starfield is 70+ months. I still don't find Starfield to be a particularly interesting game. And this man is just full shielded. There we go. How's the voice today? Much better. Just have enough mods in it, hoping to be good. Wishful thinking. Okay, is this? Please now. No, I don't have line of sight on that. You got Starfield for free. I know you were still bothered by it. Understandable. Huh. Alright, that's about as effective as that's gonna get. So one thing that we should do is this, because this is going to be an issue when it comes to explosions. Another thing is developing additional weapons platform. Nice. Oh, this is blocking it. Okay. In that case, we need to adjust this first. This is done in an irresponsible fashion. Okay. Alright, now we can go tell them this. That's why we do this kind of piecemeal situation. To prevent disaster. Sandbags all around. Why are you still in 10? Stop existing. I hate it, but this is what has been done. Teammate has been removed. It's unfortunate. Do we have more? Not really. He just ricochet that into his... I don't know if that was an enemy laser door snipe or if that was a ricochet. Like his own laser hitting himself. Mine said it was cursed. There's a lot of curse going on there. I was trying to fix it. Didn't get to it in time. But Star Sector? What about Star Sector? How do you manage to not burn yourself out? Hey. Well, that was one-sided. Alright, let's do it again. What could go wrong? Didn't sound like a ricochet laser. I don't think it was a ricochet laser, but that is one of the side effects of putting your laser in front of your core like that. It is a downside. There's also an upside, but it is a downside. Door sniped, that makes sense. Writing is so infantile, it makes your brain hurt. Understandable. That I did find off-putting as well, though I must say I'm less of a... As much as I greatly enjoy writing, I can get behind a game if it's mechanically interesting. Starfield is also not mechanically interesting. The closest to mechanically interesting was the starfighting. The dogfighting. Even that was... not. Thought he was possible to have been a reflect. It was a door snipe, not a reflect, but also, just because it comes from a different angle doesn't mean it's not a reflect. Especially when someone's got something like 9 energy shields. Like Elite Dangerous? I did like Elite Dangerous, and then it got grossly grindy and I lost interest. The shipbuilding was cool. The shipbuilding as an idea was pretty cool, yeah. The implementation was also pretty okay. It's just that that's as far as it went. Like, the use of the ship was not interesting. Even the things that the shipbuilding boosts was not interesting. It's like, oh. But now you can go slightly faster because you built your ship in this pattern. Like, okay, well... You tried. Oh, credit where credit is due. They did indeed try. I think. The grind was cut down a lot in the latest updates. I don't have any... I will have to take your word for it. I will have to take your word for it. I'm not sufficiently inclined to go test that. To go see for myself. But if you just turn your brain off and space trek for 120 hours? Yes. What if? That is the question now, isn't it? No, realistically, yeah. 120 hours is not much. You still play before it took you like 5 to 6 hours to get full on one type of material. Now you do it in 5 minutes. Well, that is actually a pretty meaningful difference. Like that's actually kind of big. I remember starting to lose interest. It was when they did the arena dueling kind of deal with the... God, I can't remember what the name of it was. It was where you had just nothing but strike craft, like starfighters. And you got default loadouts, you just fought in an arena against other starfighters. That was my favorite. But then people stopped playing that. And then that was the end of that statement. That's the end of that story. And with that going away, so too did a lot of my interest in the game. Because things then proceeded to get more and more grindy, and I'm just like, these are landing on me, and I don't like that, just as a concept. It was just arena. Arena does sound like the right name to me. Rude. Alright, and then here. T3 incoming. Oh, hope it doesn't hit me first. So I am unprepared. Though I can be prepared coming soon. Alright, and this. G3 outgoing. Huh. Magnus, or fire beams.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there, Way 36. Coming in with the everything is always on fire. Alright, let's just hit it with one of these. It's half this. Got a little bit more breathing room here. Defense against tier 3s, among other things. That sounds suspiciously like they've got a lot of, another solid hit. They got a lot of, fire beams. That's 4 of them or something like that. Tier 3s from on high. Now let's see where these land. Eh. Solid hit, not where I hope, not where I want to be hitting. I can just do another one, can't I? Not really. Burned. Okay, I think these two need to go a little further out, but we're getting there. Too many tier 3s, you can't tell which is yours. Understandable. Okay, I think there's still one of them heading out. Yep. And decent shot. That's where we're looking to aim. Alrighty then, let's do... Let's see if I can't get this here, like so. Yeah, there we go. I would like to have a half step, and I think for the moment I'll have it just be metal. But there's a very good chance this will be up tiered to not metal. Swing and a miss, and swing and a miss, and... Alright, too far. Fascinating. Alright, so they didn't get a hit on us, we got a hit on them. Not much of a hit, but a hit nonetheless. Oh, come on. I've already readjusted you. Stop being so close without hitting. Okay. Fine, I'll readjust you again. Well, all of mine got burned out of the sky. Understandable. No! And I should have one coming in here. And... oh, come on! How many times am I gonna have to readjust this position? It's actually not a bad idea to use shields. Like, I've brought it back, like, very noticeable degrees. And it's still not inside. It was probably just a RNG determining be on the opposite side. Because yeah, that one hit. Okay. Well now now I've gone too far the other way. Okay. Yeah, the weight no, the weight doesn't change. Shifting the boat doesn't change these. These don't have an element that is attached to the boat in terms of aiming. I mean, I guess that counts. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit more this way then. Watch it, Missy. It's ridiculous. Oh, beautiful hit. Oh, so much damage. Okay, so we're actually getting hits this time. All I had to do was just keep firing and don't move. Which is, you know, a great experience. Alright, so with their fire beam dude getting worn down. Oh, that might merge. We might see an overpenetration here. So it merged, but also... on the attached above the core, because they're your half step, meaning it rotates both sides, they go further. No. Because the cannons have a global aiming system. It doesn't matter where they are positioned, they will always aim relative to their last firing arc. So it also means you need to aim further out here. Task failed successfully, yes. Solid hit. Solid hit. And overpenned. As in, if this entire boat were to rotate, this last aiming mark would stay exactly where it is. And it would just... the entire cannon would change, like the entire triangular section, the entire radius would change, but this firing arc, this last fired position would stay exactly in this spot. No. Oh, he ran out of energy! That's gonna deal some damage. That's gonna deal a lot of damage when it comes down. It overpenned him. It overpenned him. And did not deal much because of it. Deformation less bad yet. If we were using portal tier 3s, then that would make a difference, because then the portals adjust the firing arc. But we're not using portal tier 3s, so get a fourth cannon. I cannot fit. It's too close to the base. Swing and miss. They still have deck guns and aircraft. And just about a complete shutdown. The tier 3's landed, can you tell? Oof. I'll do a little bit more this way anyways. Their base just flipped? Yes. Welcome to boats. The capsizing has occurred. It happens every now and again. It looked like it did some more damage. Yeah, okay, so not only has he been... Okay, well, he's no longer capsized, but he is, not fully alive. We do have a lot of tier 3s. Shotgun guy and incendiary laser guy did some good work at keeping the team alive, but they just didn't have nearly enough damage output. The typical boat outline, yes. I don't think they're having a great time right now. No, probably not. It's probably suffering. Aww. Oh my god, that's so many cannons from this guy. This base is still loaded down with explosives. Honestly, those deck guns right now are going to be the highest DPS thing we have. Oh! Oh, knocked the core out. The core survived, but the, Oof. Ooh, and he sold his explosives just in time to get tier 3. Here comes the next volley of cannons. Howitzers in their perfect precision can land their shots every time, and then the tier 3s come from on high. That's scattering of damage. Non-lethal. Let me do it again. Tier 3s fire. Tier 3s fire. Oh, they're surrendering. They're going in for a swing and a miss. Just build a T3 particle accelerator. Should they be easy to land? Oh, surely, surely. Eject, eject, eject. Yes. I did most damage on the team. Sent a lot of artillery fire from this guy. Ziggurat. My brain immediately went to Star Sector Ziggurat. Like, wait a minute. It should have been fire beams at the front. Rear fire beams are also good. How many fire beams it takes to have one firing 24/7? I think it is 5. VFX mod. We'll hold off on the VFX mod. Did it get Ziggurat and Star Sector yet? Solid, maybe. If you were a real viewer who actually stopped by the streams, you would know. Because you would know how far we got into the story. The guilt! The guilt! Yeah. Let's have some fun with this. You're a fake viewer, you don't see a thing. Exactly. Wait. No. No. It's like, this is not right. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, come on. We have nice things. Also, I didn't do this right again. I'm supposed to do the tech first, which makes this now a little bit more difficult. Give this segment no alert. You are correct. Wait. No, I'm uncertain. I see the alert. And I could have sworn I saw it pop up. As there we have Astra coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Also, thank you, Guacamole, for the gifted sub. Well, hello there. Astra and Saggy coming in with the primes. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, so it's a special access role on Discord. We have the new Party Pylon emote, which has been all the craze. For better and worse. I'm going to be going to the Miami Grand Prix tomorrow. I'm not into the race car stuffs. You know, I get it. To each their own. It's a thing. People like it. I don't. Well, hello there. This guy Dub Stuffs. Ooh. Also joining on Twitch. Not just a YouTube viewer. Now that's a real viewer right there. Thank you, this guy Dub Stuff. Now you can use Party Pylon on Twitch too. Which doesn't actually work on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't do animated emotes. You just get regular Party Pylon over there. Hydrate is on? It is. When do we get to be able to sub? Long time ago. Back in January. In the start of the year. With the new year came new sub opportunities. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing? Oh. That's what. It is past due time for this. of this. Is it by StarCraft thing? Yes. Yes, it is. I did a lot of damage. That landed down there. Let's... I can't punish that right now. Instead, I will... Oh! Oh! Did he not protect at all? You just going full glass cannon, just trying to rush the weapon out? What was up? Tar. It's not like you. Did you cannon? No! No, I literally only possess one cannon. I screwed up the core swing. I didn't get my cannons out on time, so I only had one cannon. And the second cannon is still in production. Incoming nuke. How dare. Now we need this and this. If a nuke is incoming, then we do this to assist with whatever we can. And then I do... Oh, come on. Let me have nice things. Well, that was a nice shot. One that I will be unlikely to replicate. Nuclear launch detected. I need more energy. So much more energy. He still has mines up there, which is illegal. Aw. Outgoing missiles. It's a lot of damage. So many snipers. Can I get more? Yes. Start by upgrading these. Guess you need to aim down slightly. And you are fine. Decent cannon rounds, but not exceptional. And you are also too high. Great. Can I do... That's awkward. Target annihilated. Well done, team. Okay, so you are good. You are also good-ish. You need to go down. Let's prepare to move this. Come on. There we go. Why you don't collapse? I think I gotta change target here. I do not currently possess the damage output to break this. So we do this instead. There's the shot. Let's get you out here. Ta-da! Hidden hand with portal. I'd rather avoid the howitzer option. We already have enough scouring the PD. I'd rather break them directly. Give a little bit of weapon variety here. That's a beautiful shot. So there's still a core here. Let's help resolve that. Ooh, the nukes from below. That's game winning. Well done. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. They didn't get to do a lot of work. They just kind of got slammed. I'm curious to see what actually hit Tar at the beginning here. Like, it didn't seem... Oh. No, he just didn't defend his cannons. You got so greedy, Tar. Why are you like this? It's 6.5 minutes. Going up to 4 cannons before building doors on them. Look at that. So did Magabot. Magabot did the same thing. And he got punished for it. Okay. Well, that explains what happened there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Was that third in the lobby? That was third in the lobby. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, every 3 rounds you go ahead and recreate the lobby. That was the third round, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. This means it's your opportunity to come and join us. Every time we recreate the lobby, it's first come, first serve. You need to only press that join button. One join button later, and we're good to go. Triple cannon barrage for the viewers. Yes. I'm a big fan of cannon barrage. Cannon barrage, best barrage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's change things up a little bit. Might change things up a little bit. I mean, where's my battle boats? Oh, good Lord have mercy. This is gonna be extremely one-sided. Alright, let's do this. You gotta save your the nukes at 3 storms and 1 nuke. I mean, it's like guarantees getting it through. What if it's like literally your first game ever? That's fine. These are meant to be casual public lobbies. You can come and join if you want. Just it comes with the expectation that if it's your first game ever, you're going to get stomped, and there's not going to be much you can do about it other than, you know, go practice for 200 hours. All right. Meant to be casual. I mean, after all these years, the game is filled with players who are very, very experienced at the game. That's how it works. Comes with the territory. All you have to do is win. Exactly. Casual. We're not playing with like pro tier strats here. It is still a casual game. Like, we're not on, you know, comms and doing wild things. I mean, half the time we're using magna beams just for the fun of it. Just because it's filled with players who are extremely good at the game does not then make it not casual. Alright, let's start with just shoving these onto here. And go up 1 level to help protect. That's going to be relevant. Someone swinging this. Alright. I suspect that if I do not do the weapons, then we're not going to have weapons. And I suspect if I'm not shooting the weapons will not be shot. Oh, someone else is managing that. Okay, you do that. Good job. I approve. It's the way things are going here. I have opinions, but they need not be stated. Alright, so this is going on. Someone is working on that. I can work with that. Let's do more of this, followed by some more of this, and this over here. What else are we looking at? We are actually spending the money. Nice. I can work with this. I can set up weaponry there, replace that with weaponry. I think I'm going to continue building out over here. Like so. Running out of metal. That's illegal. Okay. How many times did I snap your bases in half when Heist is released? Not very. Snap it? How do you snap base in half? That's impressive. Okay. What's happening? Let's get rid of this while we can. Before it becomes a problem. Not the most densely packed. It'll do. Alright, so let's go ahead and work on this extrusion, because it's going to be good to do so. No one has done this yet. We do not currently possess sufficient weaponry to... Oh, that's a lot of cannons incoming, and this extrusion works better against non-cannon related activities. It will help against everything else. Better. It's a problem. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we have energy production still. So that's cool, that's cool. Love to see it. Seen a lot of other streamers. If you're browsing the forts category, anytime you have a new forts player, they're going to be experiencing the joys of collapsing their fort for the first time. At some point, it's a rite of passage, as it were. It happens to everyone. High Seas is not immune to such things. Never collapse your forts. I believe you. Is that a tier 3? Incoming, yes. Yes, there are tier 3s inbound. Something that he wanted to defend. Also, why are you like this? You could get like 50% more missiles per... That's fine. What happened here? Why are there explosions happening inside of our walls? Did someone build a cannon? Did someone replace all the defenses with cannon? Is that what happened here? That looks suspiciously like what happened here. This. In front of the cores where the cannon goes? Yes. Don't you know? Alrighty. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello there. This guy does subs, gifting a sub to King Benjai. Ah, yeah. Congratulations, King Benjai. You've rejoined the Incursion. You could have seen that one coming. One of the older mods here on the channel. Alright, there you go. Let's go up. Even higher. Player doing tier 3s. You'll love to see it. 20 mils from on high. This is what these are for. It's unfortunate. They did not survive. What happened here? Oh. Death by too many cannons. Core going down. Are they moonshine? Oh my god, they're moonshine. Okay, well, that explains some stuff. Alright, so this is one of those situations where I can do the eco and I can scale us into the late game. But if I do so, we're not going to survive the early game. So I have to do early game shenaniganery in order to just have a chance of being victorious here. Otherwise, this happens. Why are we selling these? Possible motivation could we have for selling those? Energy production is an issue. There's the front core. Swans, so many swans. Alright, there it goes. GG. Alright, let's do it again. Ready when you are. Those tier 3 20 mils? Yes, yes they were. You still stand by that being a terrible runway location? I agree. But I am not the one to, make these decisions. For better or worse. And away we go. Alright. Come on. Nope. Alright, someone's yoinking monies. Good. Get us some starting resources, starting energy here to play with. I would like to get the what is it called? I would like to get the water level turbines. If at all possible. Also means a limited time to do so. Oh boy. Rip that turbine. You missed. Alrighty then, let's start making big. Inbound tier 3s. Time we got left, not much. Alright, so let's do this. This. Get some more of this here. Someone else doing it. Nice. It looks like somebody else is going to be building tier 3s, and I'm not going to fight them for it because that's the worst case scenario. Alternatively, they're not doing tier 3s? Question mark? I think they're doing tier 3s. Okay. These have been done. We don't need to sell these, but probably should have let them get sold. It doesn't really matter. It's not important. Yes, and also got the tier 3s going. Good. This is happening. And so I cannot do more safe weapons because spending the money that the other players need in order to function is just going to cause more issues than I will be resolving. Doors. Let's adjust this. You finally found that pole thingy? Ooh. After all these years. Yes. Now feel free to do all the polls you desire. Like, go nuts with it. So that's anti-airable. Like, the polls are actually really fun. The only reason I don't do them more is because it's time-consuming. It is mechanically difficult to both RTS and do polls at the same time. You can do them on YouTube, too. The YouTube ones are also... The YouTube UI is actually quite nice for the polls. I like it. I prefer, personally, when I do the polls, I prefer YouTube polls. They're just better. I have questions about your sanity. There, friend. Let's put you here. They are, in fact, still moonshine. Could have seen that one coming. Alright, we're gonna do this before it becomes a problem. We're gonna do this before it becomes a problem. That's looking like we're getting some damage in. Alright, I need one of these here. And several of these scattered about. A few of these in between. And there goes one core. Alright, so we've lost every single weapon. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, so what I'm going to do here is get a little bit of money back. Okay. Oh dear. Tower in the back is quite high, because the tower in the back enables me to build a giant pillar of power, where I can stack energy production on top. Okay, somebody else is working on that. We're just going to ignore that then. Which only matters if you're capable of surviving to a point where building economy pays off, which is not the case in last round and is not going to be the case this round. We have a lot of players who are building high explosive weaponry, like explosives in front of our critical components. Like, that's not something that we can sustain. It's just going to cost us the game every time, as it has already. Someone just continuously keeps replacing our defenses with weapons, which is making it mechanically difficult to hold the line. I believe in you. You can do it. Well, you tried. You have to aim that a little lower so that they actually get attracted. Why did I do that? Spot of fire. Cutting real deep there, friend. I can't. Okay, I'm not the only one who's noticed the problem. Good. That makes me happy. I have opinions, but that's not an emergency issue. Alrighty, let's do... How are we gonna Hail Mary this? Let's put this guy here. Rip the green. Oh, that's bad. Oh, there's no good solution to this. I'm not sure what happened there, actually. I'm not sure why that, stopped. Got it just in time. We gotta stop with the Magna Beam. We gotta stop it with the Magna Beam. It is much more liability than anything else. I do max eco. I am aware. I think that's just it, right? Because the second one washes all the way over. Ooh, hello. Oh my god. How are we alive? Well, there goes all of our energy production. Ugh. Yep. That's how that goes. Ooh. I need to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. Wanna who ramped the core and batteries? I don't know, but it's I don't think wrapping the core and batteries is that big of an issue. It's definitely suboptimal, but it's not like realistically, if you're getting to the point where your battery array is taking heavy damage, the game's already over. But doing a more optimized battery array where you can't get like door sniped or something, like critted with a tier 3 merge and just lose the game immediately. It's nice to have guards against that, but whatever. On the list of things going on in this match, that's hardly worth mentioning. You know, I already had dinner like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, but I'm feeling hungry again. Good thing I had snacks. By snacks, I mean a bowl. My bowl for a giant container. Fruit salad. So it tastes. Alright, let's try it again. Let's go. We got $20 and have to come back. No, we didn't have the money for it. We were negative income. Like I couldn't build things if we wanted to. Ah. How do you feel about doing predictions? Do it. Do it. The airport goes somewhere else? Yes. I think I just need to, if we want a chance of winning, I think I just need to tyrannize a weapon group and just say these are my weapons. No one's allowed to touch them. I will handle literally everything around them. That's just how that's gonna work. Have a run where we don't nuke our own cores? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Because it only takes one. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add a Dawn as an emote. Need to add him back as an emote. Wait, how have I selected this? Ah. All right. This is good. I should do this just to demotivate. Gambit time? Yes. Do it. It's looking solid. Decent enough core. Oh, that's so much metal lost. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm going to handle this. That's fine. Yeah. No, I'm gonna change this position. This is not safe. This is like indefensible levels of not safe. Which is going to slow it down, but I think we need to if we're going to survive this, which is... And we'll start with here. Here, question mark? No, here. So this will be like so. What's going on? Why are you like this? I don't figure out where all the money's going. Okay. I can't do that right now. I can do this to help mitigate some of that. Alright, let's reclaim some cash. Oh look, you could have seen that one coming. Still rooting for me? That'd be a mistake. Spoiler alert, this round was decided in lobby. Nope. There we go. No, this goes away. This goes away. Can't. That's illegal. Like, I'm sorry. We're vetoing this. We're looking on eco upgrades. Not well. Due to lack of money? Yeah, so this is... Like, I can't help that. Like, that's not something I can do. Like, that's not a... Just collapsed the... That's an unforced collapse. He did it to himself. This is a situation where, even left to our own devices, we as a team are incapable of surviving our own actions. Like, that's not... My what? Oh my god, got a hit. Alright. Try this again. This is, for the record, this is why I was doing the the eco back here myself, because I knew this was going to happen. This is what I was seeing, and I was trying to avoid that. But also, if I avoid doing this, then do you see? Oh, nice. He's out of here. If I avoid doing this, then well, this happens. But if I avoid doing the weapons, then well, you guys see what happens there. Alright, so this has been fixed up. For whatever that's worth. They do have some manner of anti-air. Doing better since your team doesn't damage the enemy. Well, the issue, it's not that our team is doing better, it's that the enemy team is deciding that they don't want to end us right now. They're saying, oh, we're just gonna have some fun with it. Which, you know, to use their own. Like, they're doing tier 3 howitzers. They're just trying to have fun with it because they know that we're physically incapable of harming them. Like, I can't even afford a third cannon. Whether Hebrews come back to haunt them? Probably not. Realistically. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Well, that's rude. More damage. That cut way deeper than I would have liked it to. Oh, Lord have mercy. But they will not. There has not been a moment where these have been anything but completely EMP'd. Let's do this. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. The tri-beam, yes, the tri-beam. Where's on fire? Where is on fire? Well, there goes the last of our damage output. Alright, this is over. You're playing solo? No, not playing solo, just with not very experienced players. So, there's not much you can do. It is what it is. Oof. It's the skill diff experience. Oh, we lost our tech? Oh, our tech is EMP. I see. So this is still here. Let's see about setting up additional goodies. That's a problem. Could be better, could be way worse. And there goes the last of my... That's a lot of damage. That's gotta be it. Irreplaceable repair bill. Irresolvable repair bill. Oh dear. We finally cut through much of our energy bank. But I think that's it, surely. Well, I don't think so, actually. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, we lost some pretty beefy tech there, but we're still alive. Miraculously. Ah, there it is. Precision airstrike. Well done. Alrighty. So that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Predicted correctly? Yes. That one didn't take any crazy guesses on that one. Alright. Remember guys, every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. It is first come, first serve. You don't press that join button. Press the join button to join up. Can't end prediction. What do you mean it can't end prediction? I do not see an active prediction. What have you done? How have you done this? Let's see. Got it? Alright. Good. Yes, I found that there is an active prediction now. But yeah, I don't seem to have the option to end it. And where did the option go? How does that work? Yeah, I don't have the option to give the results. I gotta look this up now. I'll open the lobby for those waiting. Come on in. Come on all. Alright, give me a minute here. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! That's interesting. Alright, looks like we're good to go. So let's jump into the next round, shall we? Alrighty, next. What madness are we doing next? Is it squirrels? Or Maelstrom? I haven't done Maelstrom in a hot minute. Let's do it. Let's make madness happen. King becoming the Iguana Lord. What do I want here? No, this would be terrible. Alright. Looks like we're good to go. Let's do this. We're doing random teams here, jamming. We'll leave it be. Good luck, have fun. New prediction. You can't do it. Hey there, Jimmy. Welcome in. Ate all your iguanas and tasted too good. I've heard that they are quite tasty, though I've never tasted them myself. Cheese is goated, but is it goat cheese? I do like some good cheese. In every sense of the word. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, so two things. One, desyncs. Two, game crashes. Alright, looks like everyone's back in. Nice. Yeah, okay. So one problem with this map is once the desyncs start, they don't stop. Because of the nature of the map. And he's crashed, so we're gonna recreate the lobby. Because that's a hard stuck. Alrighty, so we're just not gonna do that map. As fun as that one is, we'll do not that map. Instead, squirrels. Squirrels. Oh, lobby, yeah. The lobby got pretty scuffed there. So we'll just redo that. Alright, looks like we're good to go. And time for predictions. Let's do this. I dropped from lobby. Yeah, loading up that map was a mistake. I should have seen that coming. Oh my. Okay. I think we're all back. And off we go. Looks like success to me. Whoa! Not success. Very much so not success. Alright. Let's do this. Welcome back. And living. Alright, have a good one there, Firebeam. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it. Game says no, so it would seem. So it would seem. Energy shield this early. Fascinating concept. Okay. You do you. I have concerns due to a lack of seeing anything. Anything important, at least. That man tried to get cheeky with it. That's a sandbag there. Okay. I'm not hitting anything of value with this. Fascinating. Okay, so the nukes are gonna come flying here any moment now. Those are mortars. Oh, big mortars. We have... Uh-oh. Our top teammate's going eco late game, so he's just gonna get bullied by mortars. That's not good. Let's do one of these. These. Alright, let's cause some problems. Did I miss? Half missed. He's going metal. Is that a hard wall? I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna start punishing separately. Okay. There's the real damage we need. Some reconstruction going on here. I don't like it. He's just walling up. If he's gonna let us do this kind of damage to his teammate, then it just is what it is. If I were to fire my rockets at the midline, you wouldn't be able to sustain it, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Alternatively, I could. I think I took out the teammate's nuke as it was passing through the opponent's base, and that did a huge explosion of damage, is I think what happened there. Well played. All right, we'll do it again, but different, slightly different flavor. Lizard stonks, yes. Has there been a 1v7 one of these? I don't think so. At least not on this stream, or at least not on this channel, I don't think. I probably should have been second front. Lost 800? You lost 800 lizards? How could you? Welcome back. Alright, looks like we're all here. Alright. Pause. Not gonna go either way. Yeah, the teams are much more even. Or more accurately, it's difficult to describe even fairness on this map. This map, because of its aggression, it punishes inexperience more than it rewards experience. Prediction says otherwise, 90-10. Only one way to find out. Alright, looks like we're all here. That's the important one. Do 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 do. All right, let's get set up with some of this here, followed by, I'll do this. slow me down a little bit, but I can manage that, I think. See, you got this here. I am prepared. Fury Shenanigans anyway. Ooh, nice shot. Just gonna miss again. That's bad. I should not be missing these shots. I keep hitting that same spot. There it is. Okay, that's some real damage here. Can I fit one of these here? Yes, is the answer to that question. I don't have an angle on the... I don't have an angle on the core that is going co-op on death. Ow! Rude. Energy production. I'm ramping up my damage too much, not keeping up with the energy production. Third down. Oh, it's a howitzer. Thought that was a howitzer. It's a big if. Okay, in that case, let's get some more of this. Okay. Just need the mix to finish. Or victory. We did it! Your kids are going to college? Congratulations, that's gotta feel good. He's a toxic sludge guy. Would that be, muck? Let's do something less squirrely. Yes. Yes. This is a pinch situation. Looks pretty squirrely to you. It is squirrely. It's very squirrely. It is quite the squirrely experience. Oh! Because you won the gamble. Because you put the college fund of the game and it paid off. Hey. So with this one, I'm hesitant to go pinch with this one. Is Buster new? The commander? No, none of the commanders are new. No, actually, Buster is pretty good on this map. Oh, no, I think you don't have any more iguanas to lose. Oh no. It's okay. They always come back. They are unavoidable. We've yet to be able to get rid of them all. I'm just gonna pause immediately. I suspect we're going to have another bunch crash out immediately upon unpausing. And they tried introducing dire wolves into the ecosystem. I don't think that would solve the problem, but it couldn't make things worse, right? What position? This position. Alright. First dinky sink of the year. Oh no. Oh. Here comes round 2. Alright. Looks like we're all here. Let's do this. Welcome back. And guys, imagine if horizontal mortars worked. Because I can still see them in my brain. Oh, co-op on death strats happening. Is there a change to mortars? Long time ago in a galaxy far away, mortars used to be able to fire horizontally. That has been hard patched because it was way too strong. And while I can admit to it being way too strong, I also hate it. Because I like the portal mortars, or the horizontal mortars. You thought you meant portal mortars? No. No. No portals were involved. Which is what made them so devastating. I have concerns about what I'm seeing there. Let's see, he's gotten rid of this in exchange for another mine. Looks like we're taking the slow route. Portal mortars are here. Yeah. Don't know that I can handle this cleanly. That's interesting. That's gonna break, and he's not gonna be able to... There we go. Oh, I don't have the energy storage for this. Come on. There it is. Alright, we've cleansed their bottom. I see the portal mortars coming online again. I don't have line of sight to that. But I can disconnect it. No amount of energy. Alright, top is full eliminated. Is the rear ejected. I still do have to look out for the portal mortars. Let's just keep cleansing while we can. Here we go. If I break this, it becomes much more difficult to reconnect. And if I break this, it becomes effectively pointless. So now I'm just going to keep slamming the front door. No more portals for you. Porters for you. Okay. Ta-da! When not connect to the center beam, get a payday slung it off. You cannot connect to the center beam. It is illegal. It is verboten. Okay. Lots of damage. Hurricane. I do actually like the hurricane pick here. It worked well. That was lovely. I agree. Well played. Okay, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, if you want to see more content like this. Because we got contents like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. I'm so happy I have my voice back, guys. I'm so happy I have my voice back. I can do things. Alrighty, lobby's open. It's madness. It's all madness. I would like to do more. You know, in-def, we can get behind some in-def. Let's do some battle boats on in-def. Devices, weapons. What team is the hardest to say a name? I don't know. We don't have like any of the Dutch naming this time. Which I'm thankful for. I'm not sure. Probably one of the French teams, just because my brain refuses to function, for no other reason. Loading. Is it worth to remove the middle core of this map? Yes. Yes, it is. We pause. We let everyone rejoin. Ships naval button. Yes. Still loading. Alright, there he is. Alright, give it in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, appreciate, presumably, King sitting on that. Okay, everyone's gone. Wait, no, King's on the other team. Presumably Tar sitting on the tech, waiting for it to happen. You fell asleep to this stream, Ayo. It happens. We were playing battleships. Puts everyone to sleep. It happens to the best of us. And still loading. Better start playing forts. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's kicking off in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're alive! It's beautiful. Oh. Alright, we're okay. Okay, this is unacceptable. No, you can't have... You can't do this. That's not okay. Alright, that's better. More of that. Alright, then in that case, I will handle this. No, holy smokes, who touch? If someone's core swinging, you do not help. You should know that by now. That just only makes it worse. If you had done that, the whole thing just drops into the water. Alright. Uh-oh. It's getting real hitchy. Something happened. Okay. Y'all okay? I can see that. It's chaos. He's loading. Oh, Jesus. He's at 1,000 ping. Okay, so he's got an unstable internet is what's happening here. He's causing some concerns. But it looks like he's back. Back from the moon. I think we're good to go. Or will be momentarily. He's loading back in. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. Classic. Someone rejoins, everyone DCs. We're getting cascading issues. We might be able to... Dragon, get out! Thank you, Dragon. Why is it always when you get desynced? Game... When one player desyncs, it causes cascading issues. One player having internet. Ooh. Ooh boy. Issues results in the lobby breaking. You can join in, Magma. Lobby is great. Oh. Can you join via friends? Because Dragon hopped in, which may have caused You may have to refresh the lobby, or if you can join via friends list. Because what happened is we had an extra player join in, which filled the lobby. So it would be gray for everyone, which kind of bricks the lobby. How to join using friends list? Steam, right click on Steam, on the Steam name, and join game. There you go. Good job. Welcome in. And he's still loading. This is unmodded. This is modded, actually. Lightly modded, but modded nonetheless. And 3, 2, 1, we're off. Hey, everyone's back. Great. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Okay. Mild desync, but nothing crazy, it would seem. I couldn't see in there. Okay. Now let's start getting this going. I have concerns. This can go away, and now we have tier 3s inbound. Alright, let's work on getting tier 3s outbound. Should I work on getting tier 3s outbound? We've got these, we shouldn't need more than that. Alright, what we do need is this. The extra wide woods there, because that pattern gives more stability than using the smaller pattern. And the intent is that we can use that extra wide locale to the extra wide locale to give more stability, and thus big box becomes a thing. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Desynced again. It's one of, it probably is. I just probably didn't select the high seas version. I'm pretty certain you add the high seas, like it's split between high seas and not high seas. So I just need to add the high seas version, which gives all the high seas stuff. Yes, the extra long wood permits the building all the way up here without causing extreme redness. Alright, take these back, and let's hope it doesn't cause everyone else to break. Which may happen. Yeah, I can see that coming. Alright. We're still waiting on 50 tanks to finish reloading. You do horizontal forelongs? Yeah. Those aren't particularly important. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. We should have everyone okay. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright. Let's hit it with some of this here. Okay. So this should allow us to build tall all the way back here. That's fine. He's got it. Okay. Someone else is working on that, then I'll go over here and do this. Got some heavy cannons. And perfect. So now we can build tall up there without having to worry about things too much. No, don't. Oh. It's happening again. His internet his ping just spikes to something crazy, and it's something unstable. All right. Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. In 3, 2, 1, send it. Send the game. It's not an issue with the game specifically. It's just it's one individual player. Okay. Well. That didn't solve it. Deposit corn downloads. I don't think it's I don't think that's relevant. Alright, once 50 tanks comes back in. Almost there. You can do it. You can do it. Uh-oh. Is he stuck on the infinite loading? Uh-oh. Oh no. Nope. Hey, he made it. Alright. In 3, 2, 1, go. We're here. Looks like everyone's back. Sweet. Suddenly, a lot of damage. Well, went from having money to not having money. Very quickly. Come on. It's definitely a 2-3. God, the deck guns are going to be a problem. Ooh, neat. Very neat. That's some good damage. Whew, scary. Add a little bit more here. Well, that's rude. And a problem. Good thing is the tier 3 survived, but yikes. You know, all in all, that could have been way worse, but this is pretty bad. I don't have a good solution to this because this hurts our... Oh! This hurts our ability to, Did we lose tech? Can't you upgrade? Did we lose tech? We have our tech. But I can't upgrade the cannon. Why can I not upgrade the cannon? Oh, we did lose the tech. It's under production right now. Okay. Alright, let's rectify some of this. It's not gonna really help, is it? Have to do some heavy lifting here. Okay. Be real careful with this. If I can capsize the boat. Untrim the boat? Because it's pretty heavily trimmed right now. Okay, we might get return to center on that. Close, but not quite. So that went up. Good. So we got a solid hit. Let's undo this. Its entirety. That'll cause some mess. Looks like we're getting most of our metal income back online. It is so hard to tell what's going on here with this overlapping base situation. But we're doing alright on the front end of things. Where is this landing? Too far. Okay. Good, one more time, and then I think we'll leave it be. Alright, we have some space to work with again. Yep, seal it up. Alright then, let's do this. This. That's a lot of metal. Good damage. And... better. Alrighty then. No! Guys! Oh my god. Alright. I just got torn all the way up. Alright, so that's unfortunate. Riptar, you'll be missed. Only so much you can do. Dragon, please don't connect mid-match. You know how that works. It causes so many problems. Even just connecting to the lobby breaks things. You're already here, just... why are you like this? A lot of damage. To our left, so there's a spot. You've already broken the lobby once by joining in. Why must you insist on doing it again? That's a lot of damage, eh? Alright. Okay, we're going to, since I am the only one remaining on the team, we're just going to, yeah. Big highway, it is a big highway. Alright, so unfortunately, see, I appreciate your being here, but it seems that the internet today is a little bit unstable, so I'm going to kindly request that you sit this one out. There's like, I appreciate it, I really do. It's just today doesn't seem to be a stable internet day. Yeah, I don't see... I don't see a high seas version. Alright. So we got one more slot in the lobby. Welcome in. High seas devices upgraded. I'm pretty certain I have as well. We've encountered this. We've had this debate before, and it has never worked out well for the non-overdrive player. The idea of portals the idea of shields is nice, but when a single cannon breaks 3 of them per shot, It just doesn't math. It just doesn't work out. All right. Let's go. And he's gone. All right, one more slot in the lobby. Welcome in. Why do you have 0 ping? I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. And he's gone. I don't think he was actually here. I think he tried to be here. Welcome back. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Let's do this. What? Why are you like this? Alright, have a good one, Jamie. Good luck out there. Welcome in, Potato. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Cat herding in progress, yes. Almost there. And we're off. All right. Can do it. Cute. Okay, I think someone else is swinging. I'll let him do it. Tech and tech. Good. Progress is made. Alright. I don't remember if it works the same, but you're welcome to try. I think it does. It looks like it does. Okay. Will do. Classic. Shouldn't need more than this. This becomes something like this. What's going on here? Intensify. And then do this. Keep it all locked down. From the sky cannons. Just got that first. Excellent. So far looking good. So far looking fine. It's funny. Got upgraded mines. Could definitely use somewhere to go. Okay. It is high priority that we build another one of these. I did not expect that to hit through here. Is the situation. Someone has, unfortunately, invested in upgrading this cannon. It's not a big investment, it's still an investment. Okay, we're gonna have Incursus spare on this for now. Why are you like this? Okay, I believe that is no longer reconstructible. Door stuck open. Oof, that's close. Alright, we're gonna do this. Try to keep this intact for any amount of time longer. This is not going to work. That needs to go up one level, up here. Tried. I hate so much. Okay, that's just hard panning everything now. They've gotten cannons to the size that we are not capable of holding with wood spam, it would seem. It's not meaningfully. Alright, this is online. Alright, what else can we do to get things online, or at least moving? So it looks like they're just scaling up heavily. Yeah, they're adding 2 more tier 3s in. Don't have a forward extrusion. Not that the forward extrusion is super important to us right now. Okay, the forwardmost core is gone. Let's get set up with... That's good. I can work with this. Fortunately, not a perfect return to sender. Wow. All right. Alright, that's better. I have concerns that their tier 3s will be sufficiently upgraded that they will pen... They're definitely going to pen 2 doors. Yep. I tried to get it in time and failed. Alright. No. That's why I didn't bother switching it. Alright, so what we do here is this. That's the end of that. This is not online. Not that it would have helped in that defend against that particular round. This is the end. Man, that tier 3 hit at the beginning really messed us up. Comes Howie. And friends, for that matter. I'm so glad I waited to put that down. Oh, they just went all the way to the core. Okay. So that was rough. They just built weapons and hit us with it. We didn't. What can I do differently? I can think of a few things to do differently there. Alright, do it again. It's every game, build the weapons and hit opponents with it. And yet, it doesn't happen every game. I can tell you from experience. Many times, most of the players don't do it. The portals weren't online. Not yet. Alright, let's do this. The shots were accurate. They were very accurate, yes. Felt like you imagined a railgun? Yes. Alright. Let's go. Good. How different would these indefinite upgrades be if you house with no tier 3s, no standard cannons at all? Vary, because standard cannons deal with things like energy shields. And just general chunk, whereas things like laser beams, not so good at that. This is why we do this. To prevent that experience all over again. Alright, so... That's an odd angle for a tier 3. But also they have their tier 3 active. And doing some damage. Like a lot of damage. Like a concerning amount of damage. I should go tell it with this. We have the eco to support more. Go big. Do it. I don't know that we have the eco to go big. It's a lot of money's being spent. Wow. That was impressive, I must say. That was a triple cannon merge, I believe. If I understood that correctly. Our rear is getting dismantled. Yeah, that's another triple merge. Okay, well. Rip this. Rip us in general. We need alternate weaponry. Fortunately, we're investing in alternate weaponry, but yikes. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. We definitely need more energy production. I think this is already lost. We were too slow on... We invested in too many non-cannon things at the beginning. These non-standard cannons. And it's... I think that's just it. We're gonna be forever behind. We're down to 200 energy per second, which is not much. Okay. This is fine. Now we look at energy production. I think I just need to keep investing into energy production for the time being, because we have some weapons to use. We don't have the energy to use them. So APM intensive. And we're back up to having energy production. This is happening. The problem is we have a super upgraded cannon here, and it's just not going to benefit us in a substantial amount in the tier 3 position or orientation. goes the Giga Cannon. Swing and a miss. Gosh, they have no metal. Yes, yes. That is usually the case. The problem with having a cannon in that position is it costs a lot of money to repair when it takes damage. And take damage it will, because it is in that position. And therefore, incredibly difficult to make work. Because it will cost a lot of eco to fix it. But no, while it exists, it is effective, reasonably. It can be quite effective. But you are quite familiar with that, I'm sure. That was a hefty chunk, hefty hit. Don't know how that guy survived. Rude. Alright, let's hit it with one of... They're getting drop shots on us. T3 overpenning? Yeah. It's the world in which we live here. Real unfortunate. Nope. Good news and bad news. Good news is, I don't need to portal this anymore, because it's exposed. Bad news is, it's exposed and unprepared for such exposure. Yeah, okay. I think we're out of options here, guys. I think they win this one. Oh. Is he gonna get off the sniper? He's not gonna get off the sniper. No, we tried. Alright. Oh, I got it. Yeah, they just got their cannons out first and hit us, and we did not standard cannon things, and then that was the end of that. Like, it took me forever to get the money for tech, and by forever I mean like 45 seconds, Like, it was spending on non-tech things, and then even that, like, we got around to it. It was too late. They had cannons. Like, it just is what it is. They just built cannons and shot us with it, and that was it. And we didn't. That's the difference. We kept trying to do things like use snipers and use tier 3s and upgrade mines, and it was just a mistake every time. And it's like, I can't stop. No, you do the cannons? Yes. Unfortunately, not everyone does that. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will be it for us tonight. It has been a great day so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing more. Check out next week, Saturday, we have the Forts Pro League, big Forts Pro League stream coming up, so I will see you guys there, and we have more Forts Pro League videos between now and then. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.